Welcome everybody, good morning. Here in the great British Columbia at Machmell Fisheries for some good flying out there today. First heard about this scenery in X-Plane 11 actually. Somebody did a nice freeware version of it. Just here in the forest. I think it was built for some type of surveying or fish biology, marine biology, I guess you could say. And so they put this strip in here back in the 80s. So that's what we'll be doing today. The flight plan is in the description. I'm taking the Cub Tundra from the Bush League Legends website. Jay knows the way. What's going on? Starting out here early, 7 in the morning. But this is a free scenery. I don't think this airport is marked by default on the map, so you have to get this airport. It's free on FLIGHTSIM.2. And so is the version of the Cub that I'm flying. Even got a helipad over here. So it's pretty nice. Had to restart the stream because I didn't have the audio going in the beginning. So I did the whole intro without that. So I never ask this, but if you guys could please hit the like button so I can at least recoup the ones I lost. Because I had all the pre-likes. It just helps the video, but only asking that because of the restart. Started back at 0. All players, everybody's welcome to join. Just got to be on the West USA server. And that's what we'll be doing today. Beautiful place to start. Got a bunch of strips lined up to fly. And then we can also land on places we see along the way, mountaintops, and really anywhere. We'll see how it goes. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just waking up. Jay, letting the coffee kick in. That's probably why I forgot to hit the audio. I'm kind of tired. I didn't get up as early as I wanted to. So it was kind of like rushing to get this stream going. But yeah, that's where we're at with that. See, got to get used to the controls again. I haven't been in Microsoft Flight Simulator in a week. Been in DCS, which every time I want to use the mouse in that sim, it's Alt-C. So when you come back to this, even when I come from P3D, it's like I got right-click to pan around, and then this is my center mouse wheel to pan around. Good little aircraft, though. I like this plane a lot, and they just fixed it. Had some engine problems. I don't think the horsepower was where it was supposed to be at. How did the Afghanistan charity event go? It went pretty good. Other than a couple haters, I'd say 90% of the people were pretty cool, and it was fun to explore that area. I never flew around there. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me calibrate the throttle. Most important. My joystick always needs that done. Can you please fly to VNKT, please? Now, where in the world is that? Whereabout is that? Just don't recognize the code. Up, down on the throttle, it should be fixed. Let's get this checklist out. Still plenty of time for anybody that wants to join. You just need the scenery. Or join along the way. I mean, we'll probably be doing this for hours. It's a lot of ground to cover. So before starting, we got to make sure the flight controls are free and correct. the battery switch on. Oh, there we go. That Garmin fires up. That was another thing that was broken. Mixture's leaned out. Ignition is off. Alternator field off. Lights is required. Probably just need the nav. And then the battery switch off. This thing doesn't have a beacon. What's the pulse? I don't know. Alright, so then the battery comes off. So next... I like this song. Feeling it. This is good. This is good. Oh, that's the code for it. Or no, that's not the code for what is it? Lukla or Lukla? But yes, very familiar with that airport. You know, actually, the airport you just named, I may have been there because I flew a pack on Aerofly that had all those airports, and I think I went to every single one, and that had to have been one of them. So the parking brake is set. The fuel selector is on the fullest tank. I think they're even right now. It's on the left. Avionics master switch is off. Now into starting the engine. The battery can come on. It's not naming the alternator yet. Why is it beeping at me? So that's leaned out. Throttle full, really? Oh, for the fuel pump? Not even 1/4 an inch? Pumps on, fuel pressure. Okay, for start it's 1/4 of an inch. Okay, we have ignition. It's my key. There's my external key. She's running. Can't even see the prop. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, what's up with the next? After start, oil pressure check. Alternator on, avionics master switch on. Go ahead and turn the lights on. Nav, landing. Taxiing is just parking brake release and all that stuff. Well, I see it didn't load my flight plan. That's... Can I add it from here? Oh, it did. It just doesn't have the lines. Sometimes it adds them and sometimes it doesn't. It's got the points though. Just have to carefully follow it. I like having the lines though. On the West USA server, for anyone trying to join. don't know why it lags when I undock this showcase menu. So I'm ready to go. Lights going. Wind. Oh, it undocked again. That would be why. Because I have my checklist. Let's see how it does now. Let's see if it's smooth. Yep, smooth now. If I have anything outside of this window undocked, it slows it down. So we're going to take off out that way. We don't have to go down there and turn around. Wind is in the right direction for us. Looking forward to doing this one. Still have not bought a second webcam for my face tracking, so it's either face cam or head tracking. I have to take my pick. You're doing this in X-Plane, all right. Yeah, what is it? Prop Strike Studios made a fantastic scenery for this. Parking brake is under the seat. I almost wouldn't know it. Oh no. Hold on, my rudder pedals are unplugged somehow. I have to get down here, unplug them and plug them back in. That happens from time to time. Let's see. There we go. Surprise! I'm back. Customize. Now we're keeping the default, son. Resume. And tap those toe brakes. See, almost crashed into that truck because of that. Didn't know they were disconnected. Actually, man, if I connected to VATSIM, which I can't now, I'm not set up for Microsoft VATSIM. But we could have flown together even though you're using X-Planes. I'll go check out this helipad. Just one last check. If anybody's waiting to load in or anything, I'll hold up. If not, we'll get going. You can catch us on the way. A lot of stops today. Did I try gliders? In this sim I've tried gliders. I've tried pretty much all of them. The only thing is I need to read up on VATSIM, on their like policy, if they have anything written about bush flying. Because if center comes on or something, I don't know how much communication you actually have to do with them if you're just a VFR bush flying plane, you know? The great outdoors, look at that. And the plane works with that new dust effect. Yeah, man, these are big. This is the bush style. It's kind of funny. Some planes get even bigger than that. Just don't fly at high altitude. Well, today we need to go up to at least 8,000. Because, at least in the beginning, there's one section of mountain we'll need to get over. The airfield is Machmell Fisheries. It's a free scenery Code, I can't remember off the top of my head, so it's in the description though. But unless you have the scenery installed, I don't think Microsoft Flight Sim recognizes this as an official field. But it's real. It was a runway built a while ago for study. Hey, flying lineman. That's too bad. Yeah, just meet me in the air. Actually, if you see me on the map, you can spawn on my location. It'll put you above the airport. I'll be in the air by then, I suppose. Hopefully I do okay. It's my first, I haven't been in Microsoft Flight Sim in a week. It's been all DCS this week. DCS and a little X-Plane. But I'm ready to go, I think. So, I never know what's going to happen, you know? It's live. Sometimes you're good. Sometimes you're in the trees. So we got to get above those pretty quickly. Wind is kind of calm, 2 knots, and then it's just straight ahead actually, so we have a straight out departure. That's always nice. What's up, Jordan Weldon? How you doing? What a beautiful morning. Not really. Live weather is actually terrible, so we're not on live weather right now, unfortunately. Sometimes I hit a good day with weather, and sometimes I don't. Today is not one of those days. I'm ready to go. This is gonna be fun. Oh, one thing I should do though. What's my altitude set to? I'm gonna set it to 8,000. I'll stay in there, circle a little bit too. Excited to fly this plane since they fixed it. Had some engine issues. Don't think it does now. Nose forward. Wasn't too bad, but not ideal. The plane's kind of acting funny. Maybe not, it's gaining speed pretty good. Could be the air density. Well, this is a straight out, but I'm gonna do a couple turns. If you didn't download the scenery, you can do like flying lineman and join us up here. Got the lights running bright, you'll be able to find me. Tundra Edition is free. Just gotta go to Bush League Legends, and they got the full pack that they've done over there. They've done a lot of planes, not just this one. So here's the field from above. They even put some boats out there. I'll do one more pass, then we'll be on the wave. You'll find me? Okay. Sounds good. You know, maybe I'll take this time to gain some altitude. Do want to go up to 8,000. Let me see something. That'll do it. Thought something was wrong. That's a big oops. Lean this out a bit. Usually that prop lever is already up. See what direction we're pointed. See one of you out there? See those nav lights? There's one down there. Got some power going into this. I knew something was wrong. I should have known. Should have checked that. That's why I like my head tracking, because I can just glance at things, you know? If I'm on rollout, gotta use the mouse. All right, onward. Oh, the prop lever wasn't all the way up. Honestly, I didn't even look at it because it's always been up. But I guess this time, going from cold, it's down. They did just update it. I'm surprised we even got enough speed to take off. Luckily, this aircraft doesn't need too much speed. You can land this thing at like 45 knots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen it down. So that's new. Got to check that. Should check it anyway, I suppose. That's why checklists are good. And I was using it, but I honestly skipped that part. I'm gonna gain some altitude. Let's go up to 8,000. Just to clear the mountains. Just through this beginning section. And we can fly a lot lower later. But happy to have you all on this early morning. For some of you, I know it's evening. Right. That's right, Cooper. I don't have one outside the Microsoft Flight Sim one for this plane, but normally when I fly like the airliners, I have usually a printed out one in front of me. Because you will miss stuff, you know. I've been using the 737 for like 8 years, but I'll miss something if I don't use it, especially when you're live streaming, because your mind is also, you know, back and forth reading the chat, trying to interact with people, and then you're more likely to make a mistake through that because your focus is not only on the task at hand. And there's so many things to remember on airliners. A two-person workload, but when you're flight simming, only one person, unless you got some shared cockpit thing going. Which, that will be nice when Microsoft Flight Sim gets that. Haven't heard any plans of it, but they're bound to do it. Somebody is. Oh, is that one of the things they wanted? That's a good list. Most wanted things. Yeah, it's a big deal not to have that. And we'll get it sooner than the other sims. It took a long time for that to come out. When I first started using Prepared, I don't think any plane had it. I don't remember who got it first. No, the 717 ended up getting it. And I actually used that once. Oz Flight Simmer and I did a flight. But it was so broken. I mean, it was comical, that stream, as we struggled. Because I don't think our flight controls were synced, so when he would idle the throttle, like my throttle would bring it back up, and it was just, it was weird, but funny. It's out there somewhere. I think we both have it on our channels years ago. Gotta go meet your flight instructor. All right, sounds good. Have a great day. Be safe. Enjoy your flying. So this is the part where we need to be high enough. Almost. Just coming through 5,000 feet. It's also a good mesh for this. I just didn't install it. Didn't have the Sim 5 confirmation. It probably would have worked, but there was somebody that said they got a crash to desktop, and I just didn't want to mess with that or risk it. What do you think of JSX Microjet from YSim? I don't think I've looked into that. What do you think of it? Have you tried it? I think Monday I'm going to do a stream. I'll be giving away a scenery. The Jackson Hole Airport. I'll have one copy to give away. So I got to figure out what kind of flight we'll do for that. Maybe something in the A320. X-Cub for the win, that's right. X-Cub's a great aircraft, especially this one. Bush League Legends, man. There's no pilot flying, oh no. Actually, I just bought a couple shirts off their website while I was there. Something I've been wanting to do. I need more flight sim or aviation t-shirts. Where are we at? 6,000. This one's got a nice kick though. It's got 215 horsepower modded. I mean, it's just slow right now on this climb though, and I'm sure the air density is getting us too. This plane will get you out of jams though, if you need to climb real quick. I think it's pretty awesome. Mini jet, figured you might have seen it since you like to get third-party planes. It's payware, $19. You know, I probably saw it come through the news channels. I'm sure I saw it because I remember there's a couple things that I saw for the first time this week. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, so many of my shirts are old or just, I don't know, I don't like them anymore. I'm trying to get more neutral shirts with no logos and stuff, but these I wanted, and they're actually priced really good. It's not like concert price t-shirts. I think the two I got were $16 each, and then the shipping was like $4. So I was like, all right. Even their hoodie was like $30. You know, a lot of times branded hoodies you'll pay like $50 for. So actually, I think 7,000 feet is good enough for me. That's my heading. I'm gonna mark that 7,000. British Columbia, we're flying. We just left Machmell Fisheries. Actually, let me pull up my my Sim Toolkit Pro map. Probably call out a town or something. There I am. Well, I guess not flying over anything that's marked. So I couldn't tell you, but we're just east of Machmell Fisheries now. Altitude hold, see if that works. Oh, except the heading bug is on. Is on another direction. AP on. Altitude hold, right? Set at 7,000. Just need to get away from this mountain. And then we'll be safe. Do you hear that Top Gun DLC getting pushed back to May? I did. The movie too, right? I think I heard the movie got pushed back. Nose wheel Cub. I haven't heard anything. If you mean carbon prop, no, I was just on their site. They didn't have one yet. The new thing they have is the cargo version of this plane. Well, that looked pretty cool. Hey, Charlie LM, how you doing? Good morning, or evening, or day. Yeah, I know. I was looking forward to both. Especially if they get that carrier moving. And then it looks like, what, the SR-72 and F-18. Moving carriers will be great. Actually, the gentleman that did that, that carrier and ship mod on FlightSim.2, I was talking to him, and he said the goal is right now is to make the decks solid. So somebody could be driving the ship, the carrier, and then other people can be landing on it. So that would be awesome. And then I hope somebody can do that for the vehicles too, because then you could do that airshow stunt, you know, where they land on the moving truck. It's just, we're missing I mean, the ability to have the animation work, the truck go, is there. It's just being solid is the issue right now. Having a solid landing surface. Oh, those look nice. Those are nice and sharp. Midnight in Australia. Yeah, I thought so. You guys are way ahead of us out here. Yeah, if they do that, I'm streaming it. I'll be the carrier. Everybody can land. Film it. We can make a good video out of that. Where's my volume mixer? went too loud. Flight Sim Craver, I'm on the West USA. You'll be able to find me on the map. Well, we're kind of very much in between airports at the moment, but we're flying to... well, I guess the closest we're near is Charlie Yankee Bravo 2, and then we're heading over to Charlie Bravo X-Ray 3. Microsoft World Simulator. I think it's a real possibility. I really do. Where you can just jump in and do whatever you want. You want to do farm sim? They got it. You want to do train sim? There it is. You want boats? Planes? Imagine if that whole world combined. And I think later in the future, way later in the future, that would be a possibility. As long as all of them are good, they all have to be quality. Which may not happen, but if you had different teams combined, you could have an awesome project, you know, driving sim, all that stuff combined. I mean, the platform is here now. We got the world mapped out. It's just what they do with it. Now we're flying into a wall here. Do need to climb a bit. Except that's not working. Turned the autopilot off and just climbed about 1,000 more. That reminds me why I wanted to go to 8,000 feet. Huge drop off once we get over this, though. It might look kind of nice. Almost reminds me, I don't know if you guys played SimCity, but they kind of combined an aspect of that to where you could build your city, right? And then you could load it into SimCopter and you could fly around the city that you built. So that was a tiny aspect of like combining the like two different things, a city builder and then a helicopter sim. Who out here played SimCopter? Man, I put a lot of time into SimCopter when I was a kid. That was so much fun. Because there was a lot you could do. That game was very good for that year. I mean, that was like late 90s, mid 90s when that came out. You could go fly and disperse riots, fight fires, medevac people, and then as you gained more money, you could buy better helicopters. Technically, that was the first flight sim I used, because I even had a joystick for it. Those were the good old days, nostalgia. You know, maybe I should bring that out on the channel just for fun. Stream that. I think a lot of people would actually be into that. Classics. I mean, what else could you do? I mean, you could lower the bucket, go pick up the water, dump it on the fire. Actually pretty incredible. I wonder if Will Wright had a hand in that. He was like the main Maxis developer. I just don't remember if he worked on that one or not. Yeah, they would have to be good or the whole thing would be ruined before it even started. Because I wouldn't waste my time on it if it ended up being bad. Making our turn for the other waypoint there. Could actually land up here, but we got plenty of places to land. It's okay.
500.
Now I believe once we get past this and into that valley, it's not even a valley, it's like, well, it kind of is once it spreads out. Then we can get kind of low. Did you have a cheat code or something? Maybe I didn't know it. I was always trying to get some better helicopters. I don't remember if I ever got the best one or not. Had something that I remember kind of looked like an EC-135. Yeah, the initial release of this game and the updates, we continue to run into issues. Hard to manage all that, especially if you were to make World Sim. Lower those RPMs. Just want to check, make sure we are safe to go down. I think we are. We'll just follow that. Yeah, we're good to go. Get way down there. That's what we'll do. Just burned 500 calories on the treadmill. Nice. I used to do a lot more treadmill. I don't have one now, but I used to live in an apartment that had the full gym, so we had a treadmill there. Or, you know, I had a gym membership too at one point. 24-hour fitness. I remember running on there, running for 15 minutes, and it's like, well, I just burned half a Snickers bar. Easy to pack on the calories, not easy to burn them off. Ah, you had the cheat code. Hey Sim UK, it's going pretty good. I'm liking this flight so far. Wow, that's weird. My phone just, the voice. You know how you say, hey Siri? Well, I didn't say that, but it turned on. I must have said something that sounded like that. Why are you listening to me? These phones listen to you, by the way. At least they do on Facebook. I've had too many weird things happen, and I have, like, friends I know, family, all have the same experience where you're talking about something, it could be the most random thing, and then there's an ad for it in your newsfeed. And I've had this happen like 10 times. If it happened one time or 2 times, I could see it being coincidence, but it's not. Weird stuff. Oh my god, Gateway. I remember those. I think that was my first computer, was actually one. Windows Me. I still remember Windows 95. I remember XP very well too. That startup sound is still in my mind. And then AOL. 56K dial-up, man. You kids today have no idea what we went through back then. Imagine just trying to download a single song, a 3-minute song, and it would take like 4 hours. Now you just click it and done. I remember the first time I got cable internet, which was like, I don't know, 2004. That was nice. Oh, you got Windows 10 on the SSD. All right. Well, that'll help speed it up a bit, for sure. But yeah, dial-up, man. And then nobody could talk on the phone because it ties up the phone line, unless you had 2 phone lines, but I never knew anybody that had that set up. Everybody had 1 phone line. You've got mail. Goodbye. Those were the days. Can't forget those days. Pulling up next to me. Don't see you just yet. Hey, these might be some good places to land. Our first strip is coming up pretty soon. Yeah, man, same here. Or like somebody's waiting on a call, but nobody can call because it's busy. Too funny that we went through that. VHS players. Even DVDs are like a thing of the past now. I wonder if we can get in right there. Hard to tell. Let me tilt my wing a little bit to look at it. Ah, it looks like a bunch of logs and stuff. It would be smooth, but I'm just gonna treat it like there's logs. What else was funny about the late 90s, early 2000s? Dial-up, DVDs were just kind of becoming a thing. Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm 32. I'm starting to feel old, too, remembering all these old things. And I think, to the younger generation, once we get really old, when you tell people, oh, yeah, I was born in 87 or 80, 88, whatever, that sounds really old because it's not in the 2000s, you know? It's like, it's a different millennium. Remember Y2K? That was our pandemic of the year 2000. Everybody building underground bunkers and saving food because they thought the banks were going to erase all their money and we're going to lose all the power, and What a... That's the power of the media, though. That is what the media can do. Today we're worried about toilet paper. Oh man, you guys are like, you guys live the same life I did. I remember LimeWire, BearShare, all night. Yeah, all night just downloading them. Something that's like 6 megabytes. Insane. Oh, and those were the days of Limp Bizkit too. That's when they were big. Them, Eminem, Kid Rock. Kid Rock, well, yeah, Kid Rock and Eminem are still around. I think Limp Bizkit's doing something, but they're not like what they were. Oh, there you go. That's a cool plane too. Nice, man. Do you got the flight plan loaded in? We're gonna turn left right up here. If you got the flight plan, if you want to get in front, I'll follow you. It'll look cool. I don't know why my pilot isn't showing up. So, in just a second, turn left. Oh yeah, Napster was the first one. I never got into Napster because I think they were going through that lawsuit and all that. That's when our culture was really new to the concept of downloading music. And then they ended up just going with it. I think iTunes helped a lot with that. The iPod. Oh my god, the iPod. That's a thing of the past now too. Because everybody just loads their music on their phone. I had the second gen iPod. I think I still have it somewhere. That thing's an antique. And then I had the mini. And then for one weekend I had the Slim Nano. I found one on the ground at school. And I was going to keep it because at that point I didn't know whose it was, but when I plugged it in, I saw the name and I knew who the girl was. I'd class with her. And so I felt too guilty. I had to give it back to her. So I kept it over the weekend because I found it on a Friday. So for 2 days I had an iPod Nano. Then I gave it back on Monday. I'm just honest in that way. I could have kept it. No one would have known, but didn't want to do that. Those things are expensive, and we were just 16-year-olds. So not like you can just get another one. Napster. I like this, remembering all the things from the past. I wonder if LimeWire's still around. Probably just for pirating. I mean, what would people be downloading? Because music, you can rip music from so many places now. I don't even download music anymore. I used to keep my library and all that. Now I just put on Pandora, or if I want to hear a certain song, I just go to YouTube. Every song is on YouTube. It's hard not to find a song on there. We lost the guy that was flying with us. What'd you do? You hit flying to the mountain or something? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I'll try to fly with you. So I'm gonna speed up again. Try to get right on your wing. Hey, you guys know in one of the next updates, they're getting rid of that opacity thing where you get too close to somebody and they start to disappear. It's going away. I think mainly, one, it sucks to have that, but in order for their air racing thing to work, you're gonna have to fly pretty tight with people. Oh, we got the USB freeze. Hold on. Something disconnected. It'll come back in a second. I'm on the West USA server. Yeah, I'm not up on the torrent sites anymore. Used to use them for like movies and stuff. I guess we were all kind of pirates back in the day. It was just part of the culture. Today it's really bad. I don't advise doing it. It's just back then you didn't have the access to the stuff like you do now. I mean, like I said, everything's on YouTube. You can rent movies pretty easy. Blockbuster in Hollywood Video. Remember that? Remember when you'd actually go to a video store and walk around and look at the movies and then pick one out? That's a thing of the past. Except I think there is one Blockbuster still in existence. And then you got the random mom and pop video stores as well. There, I see your lights. I lost you for a second because that stupid pause. You're circling. So it's gonna be a left up here, just to keep following this canyon. I think I recall a spot over here to land at. You know, I heard from DC Designs that somebody within 24 hours, well, I guess the full story is their aircraft had weapons on it, because, you know, it's an F-14, so it had weapons on it, and then it was in the Microsoft store, and then Microsoft or Asobo came out and said, you can't have weapons on it, we can't show weapons, or it can't be in the Microsoft store. So they took the weapons off, and then they put it in the Just Flight store, I think, because they couldn't have it in the Microsoft store at the time. I might be getting some of the order of events here wrong, but anyways, they put it in the Just Flight store the other day, and then within 24 hours, it was already on pirate sites with tons of downloads. So they lost some money in that way. One goof even admitted to downloading it. On their Facebook page, he wrote a comment to them saying, well, because I pirated it, I actually ended up buying it because I got to try it, but I doubt he bought it. I'm like, dude, you're not very intelligent to tell the company that you pirated it. When you're posting that on a post where they're ranting about pirating, and then you're telling them that you pirated it. You gotta be a little smarter. Hey, you want to land right here? Real quick. Is it safe, though? I think so. Let's do it. I'm going to try to do it. Hi, Aiden. How you doing? Just spotted a place I want to land. I think I want to land. some flaps down.
500.
First landing of the day. See if I can get in there on this pass. If not, I'll go around. I don't know. I didn't like that. Looked like I was going in the trees. Try it again. And I don't want to go in the trees. So I'll try to hold this altitude. Maybe flaps 3. Sometimes flaps 3 is too much. If I can get down there like 45 knots. Alright, cut the power. Try to do this. Try to do this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there you go. You made it down. Hey, it's a good chance for us to catch up, fly together. Aiden. Oh, man, I gotta change the color of that. Thanks for subbing, bud. Let me park next to our guy here. Who is this, so I know who I'm flying with? Hey, thanks, man. Could have been a little better. I'm always, I don't know, kind of a perfectionist. I try to be, so if it's not exactly how I want it. Oh, I gotta change that alert box. I was tweaking that last night, but that color is obviously not gonna work. So I gotta go with another color. You know what would be cool? Like a blue. Done. Donations? I gotta change it for all of them now. I'll just take a second. Subscribers. Oh no. Primary color needs to be white. Secondary color needs to be blue. Done. Blue, blue, blue. Done. Okay. Oh, I should also say I just set up memberships. Last night it finally got approved. Well, not finally. It only took a day. So it's got the custom emojis and it's got the rank and all that stuff. I went with Air Force rank since everybody's doing the captain rank. So yeah, you can now do that $2 or $4. That'll help you people out. That some people like to donate $2. every now and then. So at least now if you donate $2, you'll get the membership stuff. Marcus just subbed. Thank you. See, we just got our color changed. I guess I'll keep that blue. I don't know. I think it's delayed too. Look at that. Beautiful morning out here. Beautiful, beautiful. Where'd you go? Did you pause? I think you paused. Let me catch up what I got here. Well done, Ben here. Hey, I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Nice talking to you. Haven't heard from you in a little while. You're in VR. Oh, cool. So you're flying too? Or was that you? Was that you that was parked up there? I'm trying to figure out who I'm flying with. Sometimes I don't know who I'm flying with. They never speak up. Taking some time with the missus today. Drank my pumpkin spice coffee yet? Oh no, I have not had any pumpkin spice coffee yet. Is that coming out? Should be coming out, wouldn't it be? My missus and my baby toddler just went on a trip to go see her family. We can't both travel now because we've acquired too many animals in my house, and there's just no way to have somebody babysit all of them unless they house sit. So they're away, and I got the house to myself. So I'm planning to do a lot of streaming, at least once a day. Not every day, but kind of once a day. That's why I streamed yesterday. I'm streaming today. I might stream tomorrow, and I might stream Monday. Monday's Labor Day, so I don't have to work. I think Monday I'll be doing a giveaway. Jackson Hole Airport. I'll be giving away a copy, but I gotta plan what I'm doing. Okay, oh yeah, I'm sorry. You did say that. You said you're rolling up on the right and your shack. Let's get back to the grass, I guess. And I'll follow you. It looks cool if I follow you over you following me. Also, once they add replays. Let's see how the weather's doing. I couldn't do live because the weather was so bad. Looks nice though. But yeah, that's what we'd be flying if I had live weather on. It's cool that the landing lights actually light up the rain as it falls. In an uneven way, like it would be. But yeah, we gotta be on scattered clouds. Could do live time, I guess. Where'd you go? I think you paused it. They did first sim to really get that down. Without mods, you know. It's crazy when you think about it. Like when I would fly prepared, all the different things you had to add to make it look good. Like just the effects, like rain effects and stuff. That was always per plane, and that was an add-on you had to buy for that plane just to make the rain look a certain way. That was a good pass. I like that. Not seeing yourself. Are you over here? Might have to cycle your server on and off, possibly. Got FSX Steam Edition, also FlyX playing both sims, and paired neat add-ons for atmospheric effects. It's nice, that yeah, it's got so many features out of the box. At least with X-Plane, a lot of them were free. A lot of stuff on Prepared was you had to pay for. Dogfight. Where did you go? I want to follow you. At least to the next airport. You don't need it, but it helps. You can also cache the scenery. As in, you can download sections of it. Which you would need internet for that. But you can play it offline, but you lose some of the detail. HK, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, I've been catching you lately. But you're here now. There he is. What's your name? Flight Sim Craver. Is that you? Or is that somebody else? We gotta go the other way. I think that's you. Hey, no crazy aerobatics. I'm gonna try to catch you, and then we need to make a U-turn. Could you imagine multiplayer ground ops at LAX at JFK? I'm doing very well. Doing some bush flying today. We haven't even hit the first strip. Alright, we're backtracking big time. Look at that loop. Look at that loop. He's upside down. He's upside down. He's somewhere. I don't know. I just lost him.
500.
Alright, I gotta go. Mobile hotspot, depending on the speed, that could work. I noticed they're doing internet out of balloons now in areas that can't get internet. You can actually see them on the Flight Radar 24. That wasn't you? Oh, okay. Well, where are you at? So that was the guy doing all the loops. Same looking plane though, I thought. Did you ever take off? Or maybe you, I don't know, maybe you quit the sim? You guys see that video of that guy taking off? It's just funny. We in ground effect, baby. Look at that nose wheel already off the ground like that Hellcat. Hold that sight picture. We in ground effect, baby. Ha ha. Moving on. Why does the music keep dying? Yeah, hold on. I'll throttle you back. Fuel is good. I'm seeing you, but you're not seeing me. That happens to me all the time. The sim is weird. Wait, I see somebody down there. Well, that could be the other guy. I don't know at this point. And I don't like flying with nameplates, so I gotta rely on lights. Yep, that's Stuntman. Oh my god. I'm gonna throttle back. Let you catch up. Nice job. I think you're gonna be right in front of me in a second. Where'd you go? Here, pull up on my left. Or, actually my right. That'd be better. Keys. Yeah, well, to switch to the external, yeah, I have it mapped to the #1 key. And then the panning is all done on the mouse. Oh, there you go, okay. I'll get next to you. There we go. Looks much better for the viewers. For the thousands in attendance and the millions at home. Takes some getting used to on landing, because you're sitting up a little higher than you think. Cool, so I'll follow you all the way to that strip. If you got the flight plan, it's straight ahead, or if you can glance at my map, I got it loaded too. I like the strip we're coming up to, it looks cool. All default.
500.
Oh man, I misread your comment. It's a symptom of flying and reading. How slow? I've gotten it down to like 40 knots on a stall landing. decide what I'm gonna do with all my time today. House to myself, no responsibilities. It's weird, I was talking to Shaquille Oatmeal. You know, he's a live streamer. And we were talking about how once you have a kid and then they go on vacation or something and you got the house to yourself, it still feels like you can't do anything. It feels like they're just on a nap. So for the first few days, it's kind of weird. Ah, you disappeared. At least I had you for a little bit. Now I'm using a stick, which works because this is a stick plane anyway. Got a yoke back there. The Yoko. I don't have it plugged in though. I had it plugged in for Microsoft Flight Sim, but it was all weird. Maybe there's something I need to install, I don't know. $500. Cool, we got a 3 formation going. I love how after Sim 5 update, like some of those panels end up being pink inside the cockpit. I can see it. Or I did just a second ago. As fast as I can. Guys are hard to catch. I mean, I could go faster, but then you got RPM. Burning up. But where is CBX3 next field if you want to start there? Anybody? Anybody at all? So what flight sims have you used that no IR face tracker? I've used it in all of them, actually. I've used it in Aerofly, Prepared X-Plane, DCS, IL-2, and this. Works on all of them. The sim just thinks it's track IR. So it works in that way. Oh no. I think we gotta switch fuel tanks. first official stop of the day is coming up. So yeah, if you already have a webcam, it's a good one to use. I think it's like $3.
500.
Getting ready to land. I got it on the map, I just don't see it. Zoom in on the map a bit. Oh, okay. So it's like at the end of this little pond or lake. Right side. Oh, I see it. We got a windsock down there? Winds are calm anyway if you're looking at the water there. Well, you guys are all taking that one, so I'll do it too. Cross right over you and then come in. Done more night flights in the Sims. X-Plane works great for me with Tolus and Zebo. Orlando to San Antonio. Yeah, you know, I figured lately, on areas I don't have scenery for, I'll just fly at night, because you don't know the difference. It looks so beautiful at night everywhere you go. Daytime, you need a little scenery. You're gonna head out. All right, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice talking to you. Actually, I think landing the other way is a little easier. It's more open. You guys picked the difficult way. Thank you for that. Put one notch out. What's up, Bush crew? Is there a fuel box at this airport? I'd like some fuel. Got enough, just got a little unbalance. So we'll burn some right fuel for a bit. If you guys take any photos during the stream, feel free to share them on Discord in the FlightSim or the stream channel. Always cool to check those out. Well, we did that. On a real bush flight, we would shut our planes off and get out. My wing! The insurance company is not going to be happy with you. After you, please. After you. You're taking off? Oh, okay. Thought you were taking off. Maybe you are taking off. It looks like you're going fast. I'm gonna go ahead and go down to the other side. Up and away. Okay, now I think it's left out of here. Oh, I remember after this point. I only flew to this airport when I planned this out. But I think after this is some pretty good scenery. Yeah, we gotta turn though. How far to the next point? Yeah, I believe I planned up there. Okay. Conversation today, though. We've talked about the 90s, Simcopter, the good old days. long I've been streaming? Almost 2 hours. Good afternoon, Captain Geo. How you doing today? Checking out Shaq's stream. I was on there earlier this morning. I guess he's going for 9 hours today. I'll probably get in there later after this is over. I haven't been to this airport up here that we're going to. I'll let the autopilot take over though. We'll stay at 5,000. On this 300 heading. There. Can't wait to get back in that CRJ. Why'd I say that? C-130. Cool. Hands off. Flying. Had 2 people with us. I don't know where they went. Unless they just stuck around for that leg. Get a little more speed out of this. Almost looks real. Working on the new scenery. A farm. Somebody on Facebook was asking for this farm. They were wondering if somebody could do it. They're willing to pay somebody. I was like, I'll do it for free. This looks a lot easier than Cameron Park and the other ones I did. So I might put a little work into that later today. That might be kind of an interesting stream too. Work on scenery, some music. Haven't seen anybody do that yet. So once we do this strip, we're going to cut back into the mountains. Should get interesting again. Just kind of flatten this area. Fast as we can go. We're getting just 83 knots. Do I prefer steam analog or digital screen gauges? I think I like the steam ones. Like with the Cessna 172, I prefer the steam over the G1000. I guess because that's what I started with. Again, just launched the membership for the channel last night. So it has the emojis and the membership badges 1 through 6 with a different rank. 4 emojis now. They only let you start with 4 until you get more members. I guess once, I don't know what the number is, but once you get a certain amount of members, you can add more emojis. But I can change out the ones I have. Hello, I came into live feed at the right time. I too enjoy the Steam gauges on Xbox. They're very limited, most are digital. Yeah, and then for whatever reason, that like the Steam Gauge 172 is a premium version plane. I don't know why I didn't do the membership thing a long time ago. I've been eligible for a long time. I just never set it up. And I joined Captain Canada's, and I was like, this is kind of cool. He had a membership stream. Actually, what got me is they were talking about In-N-Out Burger, and I wanted to say something about it, so I bought the membership so I can chat. It's funny. But I'll keep it. He's a cool streamer. Definitely the cheapest way to get started. If you don't think you can shell out like $1,500 to $2,000 for a PC anytime soon, then the Xbox would be the best way to go. And you don't have to, use it from your couch or anything. I don't use consoles anymore, but I used to have an Xbox 360 when those were when that was the only Xbox console, and I just plugged it into my PC, or right into the monitor. So I would just sit at my desk like I am now, and I would use my Xbox there. So you could do the same thing with Flight Sim. So you could have your flight peripherals on your desk and have them plugged up into the Xbox. The downside to Xbox is you can't get the mods, and a lot of the aircraft that are coming out, you can't get. They're not going to put them in that marketplace. There's a seaplane base up there. About controls for Xbox, like pedals and joysticks. There is, I think there's a yoke throttle system. It's either, I think it's already out. I know they're demoing it at Flight Sim Expo. Hey, Ladybug the Monkey. Was that a donation? Or was that the membership? Notifications are late. I hear another plane. Hey, you're back. Ladybug the Monkey donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Listen to that C208B engine. Almost looks like a landing strip right there. that other aircraft? There he goes. Don't know hype. Hey, for that $2 though, you could join the membership, just saying. I assume you can cancel it, like, right away, you know, so you don't have to, like, keep it going. Some people keep it going, though, for the rank badges. It's a prestige thing, I suppose. Nose diving. You are a wild man. For pedals, though, I don't know where we're at with that on Microsoft Flight Sim. You might be able to plug into like the basic Logitech ones. Too bad it doesn't put call signs. I guess they're trying to avoid problems with people making naughty call signs. Can't have that. Now can we? Wow. He popped up out of nowhere. There's some crazy pilots out there. Greetings. Screening? Hopefully I said that right. Turn this autopilot off. Let's fly with the chap over here. I have a question. I haven't grouped up in FS yet. How do I do it between Xbox and PC? Could I join sometime? I think you can. I believe it's cross-platform. That's what I've been told. So I think it just connects. If I'm online, you're online, and you have your online settings to all players, and then I think you can see everybody. He's upside down. Barrel rolling it. CYB2, yeah, I believe so. There's a lot of airports in this sim that aren't even, they're like, Microsoft doesn't even recognize them. Private strips and stuff like that, mainly. Like Machmell fisheries, you have to have an add-on to get that. Yeah, we should test it out sometime when I'm online. I think I'll be back in Microsoft Flight Sim on Monday. Monday stream will be a giveaway. Just got to figure out what I want to do. Either I want to do a small plane or get that A320 in the air. It's been a few weeks since I've flown that. And then I might do Zebo tomorrow, Zebo mod. Somebody requested Denver to Santa Barbara. So I think I'll do that. One leg, short flight. Well, no, it's not short. It's like almost 3 hours. I'll do it on VATSIM. Came up as a sim airport. I don't know, never downloaded it. I mean, I don't have any scenery for it. We'll have to take a look and then look at Google Maps. Just the other day I couldn't find an airport I was looking for. I found it in the sim, but I couldn't find it in Google. It's a farm airstrip. It's there on the map, it's satellite data, but I don't know, it didn't recognize it as an airport. So this is the last strip out here in the flat area, and then we'll cut back into the mountains, and then that'll be fun. New Zealand to Sydney. Well, that's one to add to the list for sure. I'd like to do, you know, I also had planned, I was going to do a 717 stream, Hawaiian Air, do some Hawaiian hops. But prepared is being weird. Like, I lose the audio when I go outside of the window. And I know that there's a setting, and I have it set correctly, that I think it's mute on lost focus. Well, I don't have that selected, but every time I go outside the window, it mutes the sim, and that will get really annoying because I need to look at other windows quite often. So once I can get that sorted, I can do a prepared stream. I'd like to get back in there. Hey, Kamikaze man, what are you doing? Ash! Dead. Dead. Now look what you did. You just ruined both of our days. That's how it can happen, though. You guys ever see that that parachute jump collision? That was insane. I need to show you guys this. Hold on. This is the most insane thing I ever saw. Let me pull it up on YouTube real quick. I think it's parachute. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't want the news, though. I want the raw footage. Sometimes the news edits these things in like a stupid way. Hey, there's the airport. I'm gonna miss it for a moment. Skydiving plane crash. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I guess we gotta watch the news. Hold on, stand by. Browser. Watch this. This is nuts. Everybody lived, though. Nobody died. Guess that's one of the guys. Yeah, he just floated up right into him. Oh yeah, and I forgot this footage, the guy's GoPro. Look at that. I don't know how nobody died. They were able to land it. I mean, look, that he didn't even have a wing. Right? Am I right? Yeah, no one... They would say if someone died. Remarkably, everyone survived. Crazy stuff, man. Alright, better get back into this. Okay. So what's going on at this airport? What are the winds? What's going on? Let's land. Yeah, GA is really nice in this sim for VFR, and you can do IFR pretty good too. Airliners are coming along though. Got PMDG coming. I don't know if you guys have been following that. It's either Phoenix or Felix. That new A320 is. It's about to be pretty cool. He's saying 99% functionality as far as the real thing, and they scanned it from a real A320, so they didn't model it per se. They scanned an actual cockpit, so everything's going to be in the exact position and place. It's going to be real nice. The prop control blue lever. You do on, well, you can, I don't know if you need to feather it, but, you know, you do need it full for takeoff. Actually, we did that earlier today. I took off with it not full because I got used to it always being set to full, but after the update, it's not set that way anymore, so kind of a scary takeoff in the beginning of the stream until I figured out what was going on. Looks like an old runway there. Wow, you guys are all down there. What runway did you pick? I got caught showing the... Look at all those planes, that's cool. What do you guys taking 1-3? Oh, nope, I gotta take the other side. I see the windsock. Get these icons out of here. Next song, please. Blue lever, yep. Every plane, the prop lever will be blue. Red is mixture. You might already know that. I couldn't tell if you were asking or confirming. Alright, coming down. Practice a tight base. Start to cut this throttle out. This will be refreshing, an actual normal airport to land at. Not some dirt strip with narrow trees everywhere. A2L experiment channel promotion. Well, I'll shout you out. I don't know what your channel's about, but consider yourself shouted. So what's this airport about? Anything cool to look at? If I had head tracking, I could pick my head up and look. Nah, nothing. Nothing really to see. Oh, tail strike. There's a fuel truck. I'm gonna go pick up some fuel. Oh, the drone camera is beautiful. I love using the controller with it. It's the only time I use a controller with the sim. Using the analog sticks and triggers are just beautiful. I'm gonna turn around just enough so my wing is clear, but to where it picks up that I want fuel. There we go. I'll take about 55 in each tank. I'll switch back to the right. Or is that the left tank? That's the left tank. Lean this mixture a little bit. Just gotta make sure I'm watching all that. How do I better manage the fuel? Like, where's a different gauge? Because that's the PSI. Where's the tank? Maybe it's those. Let's also go over to VFR. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing. We're gonna make a left and fly for that waypoint. Why do they disappear? Good enough. Okay. Thanks for the info. Have a great flight. Good day. All right, man. You take care. All right, guys. I'm gonna take off from the other side. I know we don't have to, but I'd rather take off with the wind direction. So if you want to start heading down to the other side, or you're welcome to take off. But then we kind of lose each other. Or we could just take off like this. I mean, who cares? It might be cool. What do you guys think? You want to go? Out. Oh, I thought you were taking off. Maybe you are now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we'll just taxi to the other side then. A little confusion. So A2L experiment. I might have said ASL. What's your channel about? If you're still here. Alright. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, someone just spawned in right there, too. You guys ready to do this? What a cluster that was. Alright, lead pilot, let's hang a left. Gonna aim for that river. What is it barking about? Pedo tin. How'd you end up over there? We're left enough right there. Now it's gonna be cool. Get to go back in these mountains. Bring my cell phone here. We all got the Cubs. My pilotless airplane. So yeah, just following those. to the next field. Let's see, are we, we're like, I guess more than halfway through the trip. $32. Watching. Yeah, I think it peaked at like 40 something. It depends. I'm trying to establish myself more as a streamer because I used to go like months in between without streaming. So I'm trying to do it more like as a regular thing and pick up people that like know my channel as a stream channel. Other than that, yeah, I don't really get over 100 people too much unless like do it on a, unless I'm doing like an aircraft release, or I did a stream on the Sim 5 update day. That was, I think that peaked over 200 people. But I kind of like it, you know, the chat's a little slower. I get to talk a little more. I did a stream the other day, maybe 15 people, but the chat was so alive. Everybody was having different conversations, and then it was pretty cool to have that few of people, but a lively chat. Because if the chat's talking, I'm talking, you know? Yeah, I'm working on it, you know, getting some bit more overlays. I got this 737 little frame here. Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go opposite. Got that frame from the one of the displays. I took it from that. Maybe get a different overlay going. And then just set up the membership stuff. I think I have an emoji of my face, a pretzel, a beer, and a stack of pancakes with butter on them. And then Air Force rank, like I said. I think you start out as an airman, and then it goes up to like Master Chief and all that. Hudson, you just joined the channel. Well, welcome. When I load up Microsoft Flight Sim, it says to download sync. What is that? Please tell me. Download sync. I don't know if I've seen that. Has anybody heard of that? Sync. Like I can't join the game. You can't even get to the main menu? Sorry, man, I don't have a clue on what that would be. Have you tried typing that message in on Google? Chances are somebody's had that issue. I just haven't heard. I've heard of a lot of issues, but I haven't heard of that one. Oh, it's stuck. No main menu. You know, I've seen it do some weird things if your Windows isn't up to date. Are you running the latest Windows update and the latest security updates? Well, I know Windows 10, but I mean the latest build, like they push updates like weekly. So if you're behind on a few, because your PC may be set up to auto update at a certain time, and if your PC's not on at that time, you miss the update possibly. I think you would go to Windows. Yeah, go to, you know where you hit the little window button on the left, like the start menu? Type in Windows, or check for updates. Type in that. It'll come up. Should let you know all that stuff if it's out of date. That's one thing to try to start with. So like mine was last checked yesterday. There's an optional update available I have not pushed. I see. I knew what happened to my pilot. I can't go bush flying in real life, so this is the closest thing I can do. Unless I was to tag along with somebody. Yeah, some channels have built themselves on only being a stream channel. Like, they don't do any other content, they just stream. So they tend to get a lot of viewers because that's what their whole flight sim, career has been. But me, I've done like single videos for so long with a stream here and there. But I'm working on that. It's certainly a lot easier to do streams than spend hours and hours making a video. But I'd like to do both. Just maybe streams more often. It's a lot more fun, a lot more interactive. I mean, I enjoy making videos too. That's fun. It's a hobby of mine. Video editing. So I get to combine both my hobbies, flight sim and video production. Trimmed up. I'm gonna go ahead and get this door open. It's too warm. My daughter can't run in here because she's not here, but the cats can still come in. Don't like having my cats in this office. They wreck stuff. They rip my LED lights down. Sitting on the shelf. The other day, one of them was sitting on that shelf right there. Oh, here's the troublemaker right now. Hey, Charlotte, you want to say hi? This is Charlotte, the troublemaker cat. Got this kitten a year ago. Well, she's not a kitten now. Actually, in my parents' backyard, there was a litter of kittens under a cement mixer that my dad had. And we took one of them. Actually, my whole family took the cats. Like, went flying to this mountain. She doesn't like the love as much, though. She wants to walk around. Cute cat, though. But yeah, I think my sister took 2, my uncle took 1, and then we took this one. And I think that was the whole litter. There was only 4 of them, if I remember right. And then after that, we decided she needed a friend. I think I'm still on autopilot. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I thought I was. Just the wind. Get the cat out of the cockpit. But yeah. That's Charlotte. I got 4 other animals running around here too. Let's get low. Let's see if we can land near some rivers or something. Hey, this reminds me, what in the hell is going on with the Dead Stick simulator? They've been making that for 5 years. Oh! You just jet washed me like I don't know. Get low. Yeah, it might be some good stuff down here. Cat hair all over my hands now. Where'd he go? He came back for another pass. If you fly online with Microsoft Flight Simulator, make sure you turn off the crash thing setting, whatever they call it. Or you will be sorry. Hey, I see. Is any possibility of landing up there? Let's have a look. Not looking like it. It's getting bumpy over here, though. Nah, it's not possible. But that is possible. I'm gonna go down there. Do a little stop here. How long did it take you to learn how to flight? Well, I started really studying it about 7 to 8 years ago, and I'm still learning. can never stop learning, actually. There's way too much to know. But, you know, YouTube really helped because I started posting videos of myself flying the 737, and people would point out things I was doing wrong, and I would learn from that. Like, oh, you're supposed to use LNAV and VNAV when you fly these routes. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm using the heading. You know, stuff like that. It's quite a while just putting it together. It helped having people critique what I was doing, reading, watching videos, and then you have to keep doing it, otherwise you lose it. Like, I took 5 months off flying the Zebo on accident, and then my landings got a little bad. Everything else was good. My takeoff was good. My my overall knowledge of the procedures stuck with me, but it was the landing technique I had to kind of get back, and I'm still kind of getting back. Oh, this is not as flat as I thought it was. We're landing on a bank. That's not gonna work. So never mind. I'll find somewhere else. I bought the game and all controllers, but it's hard for me. It was difficult for me too. When I decided I finally wanted to learn flight sim, first day I went out, I got FSX, and I got a yoke. I don't think I got pedals right away. I got pedals later when I determined that's kind of important. Nice spin, man. Not feeling this song at all. Just keep practicing your technique. Depends what you're flying, but I'd recommend doing do a lot of pattern work, because then you get to practice your takeoffs and your landings at the same time, pretty much. You know, within a few minutes of each other. And then once you get brave enough and know enough, you can jump on like VATSIM and do radios, and that's a whole different kind of flying. That's a whole nother aspect you gotta learn. You timed that perfectly for when I switched the camera. When I have an air show, I'll hire you. I would love to organize an air show. There's already an organized F-15 group out there of 5 or 6, I think. Recruit them, get some people like you, put on an air show. You know, that San Francisco Fleet Week is coming up. I don't know if they're doing it with COVID and all that, but that's a cool air show to do. They do it right over the bay. We could recreate that air show. It would just need some cooperation and planning. Water's a little glitchy out here. We're gonna ignore that though. USA Sand, or it's pronounced differently. But either way, thank you for subscribing. Oh, yeah, both cats are here. So remember, I do have membership capabilities now. As of yesterday, it's not even 24 hours old. You could be the first member of the Flight Sim Deck channel. Once we get enough people, do some membership streams. The first airman. Yeah, I gotta dig up Simcopter, see if I can load that on my PC. Hey, yeah, I do remember you from, I think it was one of those night streams I did. Am I right? Totally remember the name. I'm just trying to remember the stream. But I think it was a night stream. Maybe the Zebo? If not, then it was that Microsoft stream I did. LAX. Charlotte, don't mess around with my stuff. Like you speak English. This cat is some attention. I tried to have you up here. La Edward just welcome to the channel. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly why I gotta have the door shut. They're clawing at my chair. This ain't no cheap chairs. RX, what is it? What are these RX? DX, I always mess that up. DX Racer. You got a scratching post, cat. What are you doing? That airport is not charted right there, but it looks like a strip. What else would that be? Death Donkey, what's up, man? We're just flying in British Columbia, doing a little bit of a bush flight. Hitting a few strips, trying to find some pads along the way as well. Oh my god, what is it? What is this cat doing now? Bounced the hell out of that because I heard a cup or something fly behind me. Wait a minute. Is Pete in the frame? Oh yeah, he's right there. The other cat, I don't know what she's doing. I hear all this noise. Oh, she's under the desk. Oh, man. Which way do I gotta go? I always messed it up. Yeah, he's just chilling. That's Pete. Pete, what are you doing? Come here. Probably waiting on me to feed him. He's a little overweight. I hope there's no person behind me. It's scary, man. I'm home by myself. Yeah, I got both. I got a toddler, 2 cats, 3 dogs. I got more. I'll show you all of them. Hey, Eli. Eli, where you at? Eli, come here for the stream. This is Eli. He's a rescue. Got him from the shelter as a puppy. And, he's some type of Chihuahua Papillon mix. He's pretty cool. I'll do you one better. Hey, Sonny. Sonny, come here. He can't hear me. I don't know what he's doing. Anyways, he looks like Lassie. You guys remember the show Lassie? Let me see what's going on. Sonny, come here. I found him. I think I woke him up. Sonny, come here. Come here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see him. I got Lassie. I got an actual Lassie. Hey, Sonny, speak. 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 He's losing all his tricks because I can't work with him on tricks anymore. I have too many dogs. Speak. Thank you. There you go. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Sorry, that's loud for you guys. High five. High five. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Forget I asked you anything. Okay, well, that's the FLIGHTSIMDECK zoo, except one dog, Henry. He's not too good at coming to his name, so we'll leave him be. But what a beautiful sight here. What a nice place to stop for a second. That should have been the thumbnail picture right there. So what I got? He's smiling. No, not the cat. There's a person. Oh, there's Henry. Henry! With your big ears. Come here. Henry, come here. Alright. He's just standing in the hall looking at me. I couldn't tell. Yeah, I saw it redlining when they barked. Actually, my mic is kind of redlining right now. I'm not good at coming when I'm called either. Okay. Think we're ready to go. Actually, Let me go, I just want to get a drink of water real quick. So sit tight, I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened? I was just went to go get a drink of water, and then I decided I needed to let the dogs out too. And man, it is smoky outside. I'm up in NorCal, so I'm getting those fires. The other guy crashed? There he goes. You guys kill me, literally. Yesterday, I was late for my C-130 stream because I got stuck in traffic because some idiot flicked a cigarette on the freeway, set the grass on fire. They do that all the time. People just don't think. Or they don't care. I'm gonna go with they don't care. Care is kind of diminishing in this world, but I'm trying to keep it alive. I try to think of other people. That was a nice stop. I like that spot. Onward. Okay, so we're actually coming up to an actual airport that I've never been to, so looking forward to that. But yeah, Ronnie, we need to get on some DCS, man. I can fly the Hercules online. I need an escort. People will shoot me down. I love how you get the heat blur even from that exhaust right there. Very entertaining, whoever's flying that. So let's see. Either this airport's going to be cool, or it's just going to be a very basic grass strip. Three hours. Probably got one more hour to go. A lot of my streams lately have been 4 hours. This one is no different. Hey, we should go land on top of that mountain right there. Right on the peak. I'm serious. Let's see if I can climb in time. Why did the airplane or the airport disappear off the map? Maybe I got too high. I want to go up there because the views will be amazing if we can actually land up there. Trying to get the best climb I can without stalling. There go the dogs. People start walking and stuff in the neighborhood with their dogs, and they hear the chains or the tags jingling, and then they want to bark. I know, but I need these RPMs. He flew up there, no problem. I don't got that kind of power. I just don't want to hear it beeping at me because I'm maxing out the RPMs. But we'll see what the situation is on top of this mountain. Getting bouncy. Takes forever to climb. where are you? Good question. British Columbia. Trying to climb and get on top of this mountain. Over by the, we're over by Bella Coola. I believe Bella Coola is also an airport. Trying to get on top of this mountain. Alright, we're going full throttle. Oh my gosh. You poor soul. Actually, right now it's letting me max the throttle out. Guess because our angle of attack is so high. Set. Gotta pitch down a little bit. Gonna try to get on top of here. Oh, the guy's spinning into the mountain. Up here though. Yeah, it's getting the wind. Hey, right there might be good. This looks really incredible, though. How about right there on that peak? How difficult would that be? I think I can do it. Yeah, I think we can do that. The speed in. Good luck, old chap. Thank you. I will need it. And if we pull it off, well, that's going to be a nice view. Now we're going to have to do it at a very, very slow speed. Now I'm all mixed up. Which one was it? Already lost which one it was. Not being able to turn my head is, you know, kind of sucks. Aw, man. I turned around and it got all mixed up. Was it this top one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. It's about as slow as it's letting me go. Not gonna work yet. I'm gonna do it, but not on that run. I'll stay tight with it so I don't lose it. Hold that side picture. Oh! Planted it. Or you know what? Was it up here? I'm so confused. I think it was the higher one. Trying this till I get it. Dang it! Too freaking high.
500.
When you can't turn around to look. This is a track IR situation. Did it? Engine died though, I don't know why. What, we got a fuel imbalance? Oh, I guess we ran out in that right tank. No, we're continuing. Now what's the problem? What, are we too cold? Got plenty of fuel. What's the issue? Is it frozen? Mixture leaned out? What happened? Poop. Stunning view up there. Now how do we get down? Damn, the plane is not cooperating. No, it's not anymore. As soon as we touch down, it just died. Could be. How do we push it? Or it died from engine stress. Fuel pump's working. It just... It's working now. Maybe just leaving it off for a little bit helped. Yeah, it seems to be running good now. In the clouds. Well, here we go. And a 3 and a 2. And let's go. Gotta fix that view. I don't like it. That's a little better. Alright, onward with our plan. God, my nose is itching. Got cat hair and stuff. I think. Wesley Tongues. This kind of reminds me of Ariana Grande's voice. She's good. Hey, there's the airport up there. I'm gonna make it straight in. Or should we do the right thing and look at the wind? Probably should do the right thing. Getting light in the seat. Fix that fuel imbalance. Got a lot in the right tank to burn now. Glad I didn't have to respawn. Oh no, I just put the fuel pump on. Fuel PSI went up, started it, and then it was good. Nice when things work out. Pemberton? Oh no, this is Bella Coola. Bella Coola Airport. The area could be Pemberton, I don't know. Just looking for the windsock now. Get an idea of what the wind is doing. You guys are brave. You just take any runway. You might have already been here longer than I have, though. So far, I don't see one. There's probably one there, I'm just missing it. I don't see it, but that's okay. I'll just take... What runway was that? 2-3. 2-3 it is. Some flying around Whistler. Kind of looks like the same area. Yeah, this area is nice. There's also a good mesh on FlightSim.to. I don't know if it works anymore after the Sim 5 update, but it was good. I'll follow you in right here, sir. So I gotta clear a single tree. Oh, there's that windsock. It was hiding. Looks like we chose the right side. Good evening, Becky Davies. I've seen you before on somebody else's stream. The Davies name always sticks out to me. I'm sure everyone knows why. $329. Hey, look, a helicopter. And somebody just landed. Baron Saturday, what's going on? Look at this hover. Beautiful place to take the chopper out. Baron Saturday just subscribed. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Try not to clip the wing on that other aircraft. I know, Baron, doesn't it? Microsoft Flight Sim is a beautiful, beautiful sim. Look at that. You know, before on prepared an X-plane. It was never worth doing these flights unless you had scenery, because it just looked like everywhere else. But being able to explore the world like this. Oh, I do want some fuel. Hold on. We gotta go get some fuel in our left tank. We burned it all up. You keep me awake with your fantastic flights, Patrick. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully you can sleep in at least. Not gonna lie, I went to bed at like 3 a.m. last night too. Oh, never mind. I know it was out of balance, but we're fine on fuel. As long as we're burning the right tank. Which we're not. We are now. Where are you going plane spotting, Dan? That would be fun. Do you take pictures and record it? Doing a giveaway stream on Monday. Giving away that new Jackson Hole Airport. We're gonna fly out of there or do something with it at least. So if you guys show up, you can win a copy. I don't know how exactly I'll do it yet. Maybe a trivia question. Something. The music is... What song was that? Let me see. That was called Good Night by Rammel. Now we're listening to Reconditioning by Dear Gravity. But I don't hear anything yet, so we're going to skip that. Zoom out, look at the rest of the plan. We gotta get into Machmell. Ah, crap. Cool, so a little bit left. Dangerous pilots today. I'm gonna go ahead and get into a nice climb so we can get over the mountains here. We're gonna take a little shortcut around. I want those lotto numbers since you're living in the future. We can split the earnings. Yeah, they're either flying a jet and it's not model matching right, or they're just maxing fireball in the throttle. Either way. The world is watching. Anybody new? I do offer membership. You get the emojis, and you get the rank. Just started that within the last 12 hours. So I got to come up with some special membership content. Membership only videos, photos, streams. I'm trying to get that going because that stuff is fun. Look at that. Artlist.io. Just run the playlists. I think you just click, I think it's add or join, that's below the video. And then there's a private pilot option and then an air transport pilot option. That's just what you can name them. You can name them anything. One is $1.99 and one is $3.99. And then it's per month, but you can cancel it right away if you just wanted to do it for like, you know, just here and now. Some people like to keep it going for years because you get the rank next to your name upgrades. So like after 2 months you get another badge, after 3 months you get a different badge, and then it goes like 6 months, 1 year, 2 years. I think at 2 year you get the golden eagle, the master chief or master sergeant rank. I went with Air Force because everybody does the captain bars, you know, the 1, 2, 3 up to 4. So I started to go with Air Force rank. I don't think anybody's doing that one yet. Then you get emojis. The more members I get, the more emojis I can make. They only let you start with 4. So for instance, like if you're going to donate $2 to the stream, you can actually just do it to the membership, and then for a month you have access to that stuff, unless you keep it going per month. It'd be like $2 a month at that point. Kind of a fun thing YouTube implemented. I think they got it from Twitch. Cloudy up there. I'd say let's land on that mountain, but we just did that. That would have been cool to land on, though, except for those trees in the way. So it looks like we're going down here. We're gonna finish our flight back up where we started, Machmell Fisheries. Take a look at the seaplane base on the way in. I haven't seen that yet. Did you build your i7 system or purchase completely this package? I built it myself off Newegg. Actually, last summer when Microsoft Flight Sim hit, I was stuck with a 4790K processor, and in order to get to a 10700, it's a whole new chipset. So I had to get a new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, kept my 1080 Ti. And added an SSD. That's what hurt about upgrading that CPU was the chipset. Now if I upgrade my CPU, if I get like a 10900, you know, I don't have to at least get a new motherboard and RAM. Good on that front. But yeah, upgrading my CPU really, I got a lot more out of my 1080 Ti after doing that. I had no idea how much that CPU was holding it down. Not in other games, like when I was playing Call of Duty and stuff. All that stuff is smooth with the 4790, but Microsoft Flight Sim did not like it. You've flown Kenmore Air, the first seaplane airline. Oh cool, they got some Kenmore liveries in this sim. I'm sorry guys, my nose is like, I have to keep scratching it ever since I brought the cats in here. I can't get my nose to stop itching. I'm not allergic or anything, I don't know. They're shedding. Yeah, if you can, it's always good to build your own PC. It's a little cheaper, usually. You might be able to get some good sales coming up in November. Actually, a lot of that stuff goes on sale. Still can't get a 3070. I'd love to upgrade my 1080 Ti, but just can't get a card at a good price. Me too, actually. I heard about that Kenmore from that livery. First saw it on the 172. Flew it. I actually flew it on a video I did where I flew one of those airplane neighborhoods. Did one in Spain. See some strobes down there. Could be a seaplane. Are we in heading mode? No. Will be though. I'm just gonna turn a little bit here so we're not head on with the mountain. Custom. Yep, just those. And then back in. So about a quarter of the way, or 3/4 of the way done with today's bush flight. Really enjoyed it so far. Chip shortage, yeah. Chip shortage, and then these Bitcoin people buying like 15 of them so they can put them all together. So much detail in the tires, you can actually make out all the writing from the mold. This is somebody else's flying with us. That's what it would look like from his perspective. Let's get inside the cockpit. It just doesn't hold well. You gotta see. I can get inside his plane. It just as he moves, I gotta move too. So it's kind of difficult to stay in there. If they can implement like a feature where you can like lock yourself into a plane, someone else's plane, that would be kind of cool. So I can be his backseater while watching myself fly off to the left. How cool is that? Yeah, it's kind of impossible to just stay and hold it. Also, it's following my plane. Ooh. This is how people get killed. VFR and IMC. We need to make a little bit of a left anyway. But we do have this terrain data. Shields up. You know what I still want to try is that new Star Wars game. I forgot the name. It's kind of like Rogue Squadron. I just wish they would have included some land missions too. head is really in the clouds. So we're just gonna have to steer around these clouds a little bit. Thinking I'll take that section right to the 11-10 o'clock. Fly through there. Weave our way through this stuff. One. It's a good area to land too. It's gorgeous. Can't get over it. Who requested that Oakland to, or not Oakland, Denver to Santa Barbara flight? I did it on Discord. Who was that? Let me look. Was it Moose Man? Oh, it was. He was in here earlier. Might do that tomorrow. Sometime this week, if not. More clouds, though. I don't know how we're going to get out of those. Just gotta trust the instruments. Yeah, he was moving quick. Gotta get myself some new flight sim equipment though. I was supposed to have that new honeycomb throttle, but now that's been pushed back till later this month, September. So maybe I'll have that. Because all I got right now, I mean all that I'm using right now, I got more. I got stuff I just don't have plugged in. I got a virtual fly TPM and I don't even use it. I just don't want this stuff on my desk. I'm trying to build a flight simulator, a G1000 flight simulator, like off to the side of my desk. I just want my desk to have a keyboard, a mouse, and a joystick at the most. Maybe a throttle quad, like a fighter plane type. But the range on this throttle is just too little. Can't make small corrections. It's just a slider. Hey, evening, eco-terrorist. Morning for me. Still. Late morning, 11:32. Pretty turbulent going through here. Got a lot of different mountains with a lot of different shapes, and the wind tends to take on those shapes and spits it back at you. Hey, man, all day I always look at the right time. All day that's been happening. Got another Cub right there. Greek dude, all the way in Greece. Welcome. Nice to have you. Still got your Windows 98. I remember that force feedback. I never had one, but I remember it very well. I think I demoed one at the store at one time. But that's what I like about streaming. I get to talk and meet to people from all over the world. We got people coming in from India, Italy. We've got Greece, Scotland, US, Europe, everywhere. That's why I like to start early sometimes, because you get all the different time zones. Man, it's so tempting to get down there and land at some of these places. But gotta get back to Machmell because we still have a ways to go. Rotary throttle. That would be tough to get used to. All the way in England. Still haven't been to England myself. Only place I've been to in Europe is Cosford, Wolverhampton, and Manchester. Oh man, now we're talking. It's opening up now. It's beautiful. Well, it's been fun up in the clouds. I think we should get down to that water, though. Couldn't be from anywhere else. There we go again, right as I look, there he is. If I would have done that a few seconds earlier, he would have been back a little bit. Timing is everything, isn't it? I'm going low for the last leg of this flight. Probably a bobby, like a cop. My daughter's gonna grow up with a British accent because she watches too much Peppa Pig. They do some funny stuff on there. I've learned all these new terms that I didn't know that they use. Hello, hello, hello. I always have the cops say that. Sparky. Real quick, let's see how the live weather is. Couldn't fly in it today, unfortunately. Oh my god. What's going on here then? That almost sounded Irish. You're born in London. My grandmother is from there. My great uncle was actually in the Royal Air Force, but he died in an aerobatic accident. My uncle has the newspaper clipping of it. I need to get a picture of it. I tried searching Google for it. I don't remember what I came up with because I don't know his first name. I'd have to ask my mom because my grandparents are gone. I can't ask them. I just know the last name was Eccles. And I think him and one other guy were doing aerobatics and they crashed. Only pilot I know of in my family. My other family members were into aviation too, but not flying. More like I had one uncle who would travel to different airports and Air Force bases, and he would buy like auctioned aircraft parts for a company that he worked for. So he would travel around and do that. And then my dad has 35 years with U.S. Airways. As he'd had all kinds of different jobs. And then I had another uncle that was did something at the airport. Might have been ground crew. Ticket counter. My dad has some really funny stories. No, I only went flying one time in a glider. Didn't have a logbook at the time, so it's not logged. And the guy I was flying with was not an instructor, so I couldn't technically log it. I have 2 hours of ground school logged, and that's about it. Made a couple attempts to go on a discovery flight, but it didn't work out. First time I got there, the ceiling was too low. It was like 1,000 feet or 900, and the instructor just was like, well, it's just not worth it for a discovery flight because we're not going to be able to see anything. And then, so I didn't go that day, and then I went another day, and they were out flying or something. I waited like 45 minutes. Nobody was at the office, like when they were supposed to be. So I didn't go flying that day, and then I just never got back into doing a discovery flight. But the guy I went gliding with is now commercially rated, and he's a flight instructor for gliders. So I can train with him at any point. It's just he lives down in SoCal, and I don't get down there as often anymore. But if I train on anything, it's going to be gliders at first, I think. It's a lot cheaper. You just got to join a club. We don't always have to, but that's the best way to do it. And then you can learn from the people in the club too. And glider pilots tend to make really good pilots. Sully was a glider pilot. That's probably why he glided it so well. Scuba diving. Yeah, that's one thing I've never done either. I've just done snorkeling, you know, on the surface in Hawaii. No glider clubs up here, though. I gotta drive a little bit. I think an hour out of town. There's one. Oh, hey, you're back. You know a great flight school in Cameron Park. to look into it. I was trying for, I was at the executive airport going through, I don't even remember the name of the school now. Yeah, he was a glider pilot too. You know, I thought of, excuse me, sorry. I had thought of or like making that scenery, you know, the drag race strip that he landed at, or it was an airport drag race strip. I was gonna make that, set it up with a race, and then people could practice that same situation, except we don't have the plane. That was a 757, I think. I don't remember. Well, that's on my list of possibly making that. Practice an engine out and glide in. Gliding is statistically safer too. I don't know if that's because less people do it. I would imagine more people fly propeller than gliding if you were to add up all the numbers, but I don't know. It's just a guess. You have more than 50 hours logged in a ASK-21. Nice. That's actually a lot for gliding. Unless you're able to go up with thermals all the time. When we flew, there was no thermals that day. We just got towed up to 3,000 and then he showed me a stall, some 60-degree turns, and then we entered the pattern and landed. $767, okay. I was close. Off by one number. Big difference though in planes. 75, 76. Cameron Park, I still need to get over there. Drove by it a couple weekends ago up to, going up to Apple Hill. You got a check right on September 19th. All right, that's coming up. Well, good luck to you on that. I'm sure you'll do fine. Cameron Park. I still got to update that airport. I'm still putting work into it. I'm gonna redo. Next time I'm redoing the apron. I'm gonna make it look more like real life, and I'm going to switch out the planes I got there because I got a bunch of terrible static planes that I had to add because the SDK was not working good at the time, but it works good now. So I'm gonna add some real planes. So there's like at least more variety parked on the ramp. Working on a farm landing strip now. Made some good progress on it last night. Doing it for some guy on Facebook. Thanks, yeah, I keep seeing things. I just keep looking at the map overhead, and I notice things that I didn't see before. I'm trying to get them added. Like all the benches by the pond. I think there's even a dock. I need to get that added. Gotta hang a left up here. Somebody, I don't know, you're flying out that way. You can go that way too. I don't know, even if you're flying with us, I'm assuming you are. Just gotta make a left. I'm just gonna bring us over to Machmell. 30 and the 172. That's what I really want to train on, is a 172. Or a 52, I take that too. I've used those so much in the flight simulator that I think I'd know enough to save a little money on the training. Started with the A2A on prepared. And along the way I've tried to not develop any bad habits with it, because that's what can get you in trouble sometimes. Gotta treat it like it's real. Scary though, all these planes you keep hearing about having to land on the highway. Everybody's surviving, except the last one was kind of messy. I think a SUV ended up running into the wing, and everybody was okay. I like the 172. That's a great plane. Such a good trainer. Hard to mess up in it too. Hard to, I mean, you can't really spin it unless you force it. Well, we actually did the whole route. I wasn't sure if I'd get to it 4.5 hours later. Normally I can't spend this kind of time on streams, so I gotta take advantage. This won't happen again for a while. So we should be wrapping up right at noon. I'm gonna head out, get some lunch. Hollister is... Hollister... Off the top of my head right now, no. Oh, there's a seaplane base. Did we just pass it? Or we're going over it right now? Or we're about to. I wonder if there's anything we can actually see. My stamina is incredulous. Well, at least with this plane, I have the autopilot, and I can trim it. Those helicopter streams are rough. 3 hours of that is tough. I can autopilot that too, but a lot of the flying we do, we're constantly stopping and looking at things. But man, that'll get... Mainly it hurts my knees, because you got to be on those rudder pedals the whole time. I don't think my chair height and everything is too ergonomic. Is there actually a runway there? I see somebody down there. Somebody needs to do an ergonomic flight sim video. I'd do it, but I don't know where to begin. I used to work in like the safety field as an intern, and I had to learn all this stuff about ergonomics. Is that a freaking runway? No, it's just a road. But ergonomics at a normal desk is one thing. With flight sim equipment, that's a whole other thing. I'd say right now nothing about my desk is ergonomic. Your eyes are supposed to be at the top of the monitor. You're supposed to, I mean, the way you're supposed to sit ergonomically is very unrealistic. It's supposed to be feet flat on the floor. You're basically supposed to look like an L, like your thighs to your feet supposed to be straight like an L. You're supposed to sit up straight, hands like forward and flat, like this. You know, no like bend to them. It's just, I don't know how you set up a flight sim setup like that though. south of San Martin. Is it cool? Is it a cool area? Does it look, probably looks good in this sim. So, streams that are coming up. Tomorrow, I think I'll be in the Zebo mod, the max version, I believe. We'll be doing Denver to Santa Barbara, if all goes well. Is that a field? Oh, look at that. No, I don't think it is, but let's, hey, let's land there just for fun. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a strip. You just opened it. You could probably join in. Only going for a little bit longer. About 15 minutes. Just randomly found this strip. Gotta do it. So yeah, I was just saying, I think a Zebo stream tomorrow. One leg. It's a longer leg, so can't do two. And then Monday, I'm doing a giveaway stream if you want to win the Jackson Hole Airport, the new one that just came out. We're going to do a flight over there, either in the A320 or something like that, up to wherever they fly. I got to look at FlightAware, see where they go. Let one of you guys win that straight from the developer. They're giving me the opportunity to give a copy out to you guys. Or a discount code. It was either discount code or copy, and I figured might as well get a copy so someone gets it for free. I'm using one big 49-inch monitor, which I never really max out the sim across it. I usually have it just centered. I do max it out for like video editing and stuff. That's really nice to have the timeline stretched out like that. So certainly not for everybody, but what is going on here? I'm so terrible at this sometimes. Losing my way. We were in the pattern and I lost the freaking airport. Oh, there it is. It's hidden by these trees. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's also not on the map. Stall. I'm still going. This one is got some hills to it. Hey, you're there. You're there too. I had no idea you guys landed. That was an interesting airport. I like the elevation there. It's up and down. Gotta be careful. Thanks, me here. We got one more to go. It's very similar to this, where we originated from, Machmell. Bonito. go all the way back. Always a good idea to get as much runway as you can. In these forest situations. I think somebody just took off. Look at that. Look at that hill. Drug trafficking airport, yeah, pretty much. Nice. There's a lot of you guys now. Okay, let's punch it. Much better. Sorry, Llama DS, missed what you said. You have retracted your messages. I'm gonna stay a little high now because last airport's coming up, so we'll need some altitude anyway to get in there. It's kind of difficult. The trees are a little higher, or there's... Yeah, I think they're higher. I don't know. It seems more difficult than that one we just did. Oh, we're just wrapping up a bush flight we did around British Columbia. So right now we're flying into an airport called Machmell Fisheries. It was a old strip they built to do some studies in the region. It's free if you have a Microsoft Flight Sim. I recommend checking it out, at least flying in there once or flying out of there. It's kind of a cool airport. Right at the end of this water. So what river is this? Oh, Kenna Lake? It's a lake? I see it's connected to the lake. I guess so. I guess it's part of the lake if it's not a river. Oh, no, it's not. It's not connected to the other one. It's separate. It's just a narrow lake. halfway there. I'd say about 3 minutes away. Yeah, this sim looks very real. It's the main perk to it. It's still an infant. It's still growing up. But it's getting there. I'd say the GA experience is pretty nice. We just need, like, some more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, consequences. Like, fouling the plugs from not leaning the mixture, or stuff, you know, dead battery. Stuff A2A gave us unprepared. That stuff is nice, because then you actually have to care for it like it's a real 172. I think you could even get wasp nests and stuff in the... I don't remember where, maybe in the pitot tube. All that stuff you had to look at. Compression tests. Oh yeah, that Cherokee was nice. Their whole range of aircraft. I don't know where they're at with Microsoft Flight Sim, bringing that stuff over. All right. So pretty much right as we reach that little area up there. Yeah, they did a bunch, and they did them in a very realistic way. That's why they were always a favorite. They did the Piper, the Comanche, the Cherokee, the 172. I might be missing one even. Yeah, they're huge. They're funny, but it's for bush flying, and they get even bigger than that. Some of them are almost near like monster truck tire size. You don't see that often though. There's not many planes that fly that way. Coming up on the final stop of the day. Yeah, they did in way of, like, your aircraft. Like, for instance, the spark plugs. If you weren't leaning the mixture while you taxied, you can foul your spark plugs out, and you got to change them out. If the aircraft sits too long in the hangar, the battery can die. You got to swap the battery out. Or you can drain the battery, you know, in other ways if you leave the battery on or something. You could damage it. Like, it didn't show damage, I don't think, but if you landed too hard, you know, you could have damage to the gear. The pistons would have to be checked. You could have issues with those. You had to treat it like a real 172. You could even get a wasp nest on it. Like, I believe in the pitot tubes, you could get like a wasp nest or something after time. So you had to check all those things as if it was a real 172. I believe the fuel. You gotta check for like fuel impurities. Really cool plane. I should do a VR stream. I should. If I can see the chat. I know you can. I just haven't looked into what you do. But if chat's running in there and I can VR it, I'd love to do that. I actually haven't tried VR since the Sim 5 update, and I heard it's a lot better. Yeah, they're auto-saved. And then even when you're not using it, like I said, things can happen to them. So it takes into account how much time you've spent away from it and stuff like that. Really cool system. Trying to hang left a little bit, get some of this speed down. Oh, very welcome. Yeah, might want to check that stuff out. If you already have prepared or something. It's on FSX2, I believe. I believe it originated there. Then they carried it over to prepared, as one would expect.
500.
I hate those trees. Cool, cool, cool. Put down, let me get clear of the runway so somebody else can fly into it. I'll hang out over here. I'm gonna turn around. We're gonna go park it over by the cabin area. Let's get into showcase mode, watch you guys do it. Wait, you coming in this way? Thanks, Baron. Did good today on those, for the most part. Where's he at? There's a couple people. Let's see you guys do it. He aborted, I think. Just right as you cross those trees, just cut the power and then nose down and then try to flare it a little bit. Everybody's circling. The name of this airport is Machmell Fisheries. You can fly helicopters in here too. This is where we started early this morning, a little after 7 a.m. I think you got it, actually. Oh no, did you crash? Yeah, that's right. They often don't really have a name. This one happens to, just because it was like a study facility. Oh, he's coming in this way. Probably a little easier. The trees aren't as high. Nice job. Hey, the wind changed a little bit. Windsock was in the other direction. I think you're the only one out there. I think that other guy crashed. Just want to make sure everybody's down before I take the runway again. I don't see anybody. I hear somebody, but that could be the ambient noise from your plane. Oops. All right, let's go park it. Uh-oh. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he turned off. No, I just got earbuds. My headphones broke, and I just never bought a new one. So just earbuds for me. There's a lot of things I need to buy that I just forget to buy somehow. Headphones. Next pair that I want to get is a good pair. I've always owned like mediocre headphones. I want to get a really good pair. Yeah, with a mic. Good on FLIGHTSIM. You just landed a helicopter there? That's awesome. Set the parking brake under the seat. Get the AV master off the strobe, nav, landing light. Leave the pulse on, I guess. I like you parked in there. It's nice. Who else shut their engine off? Cool, we all made it. We're all here at the great Machmell Fisheries. Just realized we lost our music at some point. What a great bush flying playground this is. Alright, folks. That'll do it for the Saturday stream. Check back tomorrow and the next day. Monday will be a giveaway. Tomorrow will be an X-Plane Denver to Santa Barbara flight. So make sure you check back for that. Alright, everybody, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Hope to see you again tomorrow where we will do some more flying. Take care.